in the league.
Yeah, BA, you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dorsey. Here's the pick. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Baldwin. From deep three-point land. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Over to the wing. Here's Melly, defended by Jones. Melly, the pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
On defense, the visiting team. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. He buries it from 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Dorsey going inside. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 11.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Hall. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. To the middle. Here's Colson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they're on the break. Here's Baberovic. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Vezinkov. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Hall. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Jones with the block. Pass to Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 12 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And after just one quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Ward in at the two-guard spot. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Oh, swiped away.
Can you actually believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Biberovic in at the three.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And he makes it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Baldwin. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 15. Beyond the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And it's Colson with a rebound. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this game. Here's Hall. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Dorsey. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Dorsey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Banked it in off the glass. Dorsey's got 24 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. 30 seconds left in the first half. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. 15 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 24. And he banks in the layup. He's got 26.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K.
And you know, for that matchup with Athens, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, yeah,
Maybe.
Yes.
It took you to.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. That's it.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's Jones in at power forward. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They set a pick. Here's Dorsey to the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. And a two-handed jam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Here's Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Dorsey.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Jones with some nice D. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. On the wing, Jones. Shoots. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 22.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. They grab their own miss. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. 25 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Minute 32 left to play in the third. Good on the shot. Dorsey's got 32 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Pass to Dorsey. Puts one up from 19. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, sweet move. Misses at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Ward in at the 2.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Driving in. Count it. Dorsey's got 39.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. To the paint. Pulls up. Here's Colson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. A deep 3. No good there. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Oh, he crossed him up, does him dirty.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Jones. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
The 3 ball is down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here he goes, and it's blocked. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Oh, he jammed it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Oh, off target from downtown.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ball stolen. Here's the Zinkov. Takes a three. Money from three. It's intercepted. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple.
Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, also Brian out there. And it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. Connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lucic, and he dunks it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6, crossed up the D perfectly. He's got 8. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jokubaitis, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From past the arc, Oturu with the rebound.
Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Here's Micic, lays it up and banks it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Gabriel. To the middle. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Blakeney. 8 points for him. Here's Oturu. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Oturu's got his second bucket tonight.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, They've hit a little rough patch here. Listen, it happens to everyone. Well, almost everyone. But they've got talent. They believe in themselves. And I think they're going to be fine.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Blakeney. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The tray, and the three ball is good. 11 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Motley. Over to the wing. There's the three. They get it again. Sends it down right in his face.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about it...
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. To the left side wing. Pass to Gabriel. Good, nice job down low.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Tyler Ennis is checked in for Micic. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
You've got Ennis, Motley out there with Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 1 spot. Shoots. Pass to Motley. Fires the 3. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lucic. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ennis. It's deflected. Down low. Lucic. Bryant defending the offensive rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Motley the pass to Blakeney. Motley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Lucic sinks that one from the post. He's got 7.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Hallie, thank you for the report.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
The shot's good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Swiped away. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
With the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. No good on the free throw.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And he can't hit the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 19.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Great.
You take a look at the visitors. This hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away. But do not sleep.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're playing.
Thank you for
Out to the right wing. To the paint. Lucic, defended by Bryant. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Huntley out there with Bryant. Then it's Ennis, and it's Blakeney in at the point. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Blakeney. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Blakeney's got 10. Down low. Ripped away. On the wing, Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Lucic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 22.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Inside, Gabriel. Jokibitis. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And Bryant slams it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Beyond the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
1:44 left to play here in the third. Takes it inside.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Blakeney. It's deflected. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
To the middle. Here's Oturu, and he slams that one down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. They set the pick. It's good from long range, and he has 28 points for the game.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Puts the move on. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Blakeney passes to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
There's a good screen. Here's Blakeney from outside off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Ennis, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lucic. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Gabriel. Got a piece of it. Bryant with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Free throw drops for Ennis. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Here's Blakeney. Outside Bryant. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drops in the tray.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Blakeney. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Jovic. Lucic drills it from outside. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. And count it from 19 feet away. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. They set the pick. Here's Jovic.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Blakeney. Good on the triple. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Right wing. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Jovic. And he drops it in from the low post.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
From outside the arc, the shot misses. Here's Gabriel. Pass to Jovic.
NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Hazonia. Fires it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Baldwin's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. The 3 is up. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. The shake on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Colson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Off with the layup.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Here's Baberovic, and he dunks it down.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. The shot. And he hits the jumper. Hazonia's got 13 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. He's got 16.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them.
Okay,
look
out.
Man.
Wow.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Nice move. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The three ball. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lyles, and he hits it to tie the game. Lyles has gotten his second bucket.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the buzzer beater. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Colson in at power forward. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's Hall in at the two-guard position.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, filling out the middle.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to Hazonia. From behind the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hall. Drills it from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Hazonia. Nice shot from the wing. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. From the wing. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Hazonia gets the bucket as we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, BA, I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
The three is up. The rebound by Hall. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Maladon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 31.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out left to the wing. This one for three. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has got his second basket on the night.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Going inside. Here's Baldwin. Kept alive. It's not going to go for him. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Maladon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And that one drops.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. There's a screen, and he drives in. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing.
And that'll
sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Hazonia. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 37.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Puts up a deep 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Second half getting started, about a minute played.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is off.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Pass to Lyles. And he goes in for the dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And the 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Hazonia, and he's got 41 now. Knocks it down from distance.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Buries it from three. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Hazonia. Nails the wide open jumper.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hits the jump hook. Hazonia's got 48.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They set a pick. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Shakes him. Nifty move. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Hazonia. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Baldwin's shot is off. Pass to Hazonia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. With the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Baldwin's got 48.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Just 5 to shoot. Pure from three-point range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Hezonja. Puts the move on, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic to take the lead. Knocks down the long J.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just over a minute and a half. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Baldwin. Plenty of space. And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Hezonja. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Puts the move on. Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. They swipe it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Driving to the basket.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. .111 left in the game. Here's Baldwin. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
And there's the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Baldwin connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Oh, my goodness.
okay.
Throw it down.
Come on.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now Dorsey. There's the screen. His second shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2. Here's Blakeney. On the wing, Bryant. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Bryant. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Bryant. And the basket by Blakeney.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ward. Jones, the pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Clock is at 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Bangs home the trifecta. Blakeney's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And he can't jam it through. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Bryant to the right side. Blakeney, that's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Dorsey. Whoops, they pick off the pass. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
He takes it in. Out of hand on it. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's good. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's Blakeney. 9 points last game out. Launches it. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Screen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. Hits from the high post. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. That one's good. Vazenkov.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Bryant. And he converts the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Dorsey. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. pass to Oturu. Buries it down low.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. Yep, it counts. Dorsey's got 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Shoots. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down low. Here's Micic. The layup missed.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so the first quarter comes. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Huntley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at point. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
3 on 3. Here's Dorsey. They get it back. A 3 ball. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Bryant on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Or the pass to Dorsey. To the wing right side. For 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. Motley the pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney to stop the run, and the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 6 points.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Here's Dorsey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Right wing. On the wing, Bryant lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Bryant's got his 2nd basket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Offline with his 3.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Sweet move. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tries it from the top of the key. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Dorsey, that's good.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Now Dorsey driving in. Got it from 16 feet. Dorsey's got 24 points. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
No good with the triple. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold set. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 14.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Dorsey. 26 points for him. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Dorsey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And guys, now let's see. Thanks for joining.
So far, it has been a runaway. Being here about 46% for the game. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the shooting guard position.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Their third three-pointer in a row.
With the crossover. And the basket by Blakeney.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Took him no time at all on that one. Dorsey's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Knocks it loose. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Blakeney passes to Motley. And it's good for 2.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's Ward. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Pass to Blakeney. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Jacks up a 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Pass to Ward. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blakeney, and he drives in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Bryant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Screen by Jones. To the right side. Vazenkov nailed from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 18 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Here's the drive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Dorsey, that's good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Fires the 3. Unable to get that one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Jones kicks to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. From past the arc. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. Dorsey's got 41.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Here's Blakeney. 22 points for him.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now Dorsey. Count that one. Dorsey's got 43 points.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Micic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. There's the steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Dorsey, that's good. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Blakeney misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Dorsey, that's good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Bryant looking around. Here's Micic. Rebounded by Ward.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Blakeney. To halt the run, it's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Dorsey passes to Jones. They set the screen. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Blakeney. It's tipped.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Dorsey. Shot from the wing. He can't get it to go. Inside, here's Oturu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Right side, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Bryant. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From the field, 44%, not bad. .132 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Oturu. That shot off. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Dorsey's got 55.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Gets to the corner and buries it. Dorsey's got 57 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
No one covering.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Goes up on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Dorsey's got 59 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Blakeney, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That three off the mark. Pass to Motley. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 32 points in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. Here's Dorsey. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Gabriel. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. Second shot opportunity. With 1 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Hazonia. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. From behind the arc. He's off on that one. Gone 1 for 3 so far. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Lyles. Missed inside.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Rebounded by Lyles. Maladon for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Jokubaitis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Cuts off the pass. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Tavares. Oh, it's stolen away. Ooh, poked away. To the left wing. Here's Lyles. And counted from 19 feet away. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Lots of room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hazonia. And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Good. 6 points for him.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
There's 40. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Basket's good.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Here's Hazonia. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Hezonja has gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Good work there as it goes.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
So as we end the first quarter, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. On target from range. He's got 11.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's tipped. Driving in. Jams it in off the great move.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Jokic. Got it. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Hezonja, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Hezonja has got 12 points now in the quarter.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
To the right side, lets it fly. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Beyond the arc. Jokic. Finished off the break.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Akiki. Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lyles, the pass to Okiki. Clock at 6. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Jokubaitis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And he gets that one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Lyles. And the shot goes in. Lyles has got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 9, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
At the top, we see some familiar faces. It's easy to view them as the front runners.
Yeah, things might shift.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. That's it for
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Here's Okiki. Back to Lyles. On the break. Jokubaitis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
NBA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
There's a screen. Jokic, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
No good on the shot. Lyles, the pass to Maladon, right wing. Here's a Kiki. Lyles, a screen. Pass to Azonia. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the line for him here.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Good on both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
To the inside. Second chance effort with the clock winding down. And that's 2 points on the layup.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. There's 1:54 left in the third.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
Pass to Lyles. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Out to the wing. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Lyles a screen. Here's Azonia. No good on the triple.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Intercepted. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Six to shoot. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Maladon. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Maladon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. From the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. He launches. Can't get it.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Stripped it away. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Cash it in. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Here's the pick. Puts up the tray. No good. Oh, no good on the layup. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. Tipped, and he recovers it. From downtown, and he nails it.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
On 2K Sports, here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 2.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark. Now Dorsey. Screen by Jones. Banked in off the glass. DB, when we get a game like this, East versus West, you know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A shake, driving the lane.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dorsey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
To the inside, and Jones slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Dorsey from downtown. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Shoots the 3. And Jones pulls it down. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to Ward. Fires away from way outside. Drills the 3-pointer. Ward's got 5 points so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Jones, the pass to Dorsey. Goes up on the high post, and yes, it's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the small forward.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
That's tipped. All by himself. For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Driving inside. Pass to Dorsey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the middle, here's Colson, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Dorsey. It's on target from the high post. Dorsey's got 13.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Baldwin. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Colson. Hits the three-point bomb. Colson's got his second bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Jones. Here's Milutinov. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Driving to the basket. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Vazenkov. Now Dorsey. 13 points in the game. No good that time. Here's Baldwin. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Shakes him, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Hall, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Ward. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Baldwin. Shoots it up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jones drives in. And that one, good. Jones has got his second basket of the night. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Dorsey, that's good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 20 points. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Into the lane. Here's Ward. And there it is for him. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, fellas, time. And that's
even so far. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the force line. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now Dorsey. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dorsey's got 17 now.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
There's the three, and he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Colson. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Friday and then on Monday.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. There's the triple. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Dorsey. 23 points in the game. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Puts up a 3. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. It's stolen. Here's the break. The finish. Here's Biberovic. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Colson. Wide open. Green for 2 points. Colson's got 11. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the arc, Crane's the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over to the wing. Pass to Biberovic. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
To the paint, here's Latinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Ward. Here's Vazenko. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And down goes the 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Colson, defended by Jones. The 3 goes down.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Oh, it's good!
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Jacks up a 3. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Ward. Seven-point differential. Now Dorsey. Lock at 6. And he hits from 17.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's a good screen. The three doesn't go. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time. Deflects the pass. And
Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. And Motley pulls it down. And here's Bryant outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Pass to Gabriel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Motley. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Into the lane. Misses from close range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's a screen. Jokic. Here's Gabriel. And he throws it down with one hand.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Oturu. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Blakeney. This one for 3. The shot off that time.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Uncovered. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And that one is hammered home.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. They set the pick. Jokic. Covered by Bryant. Fades back. Good on the bucket. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. From outside the arc. The putback. Here's Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The long distance 3 is buried.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Here's Blakeney. There's the screen. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. The floater. Pass to Gabriel. The 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nails it from 3. Knocks it loose. Up in time. And he can't get that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 2. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Jokic, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. It's stolen. Here's the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 13 points in the game.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't?
Guys are, so it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Ennis, he's checked in for Micic. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, they're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They swipe it. Here's Ennis. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Oturu. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Releases. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Bryant outside. Pass to Modley. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the inside.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Second free throw, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Yeah, they needed some extra time to get it done. But at the end of the day, a win's a win.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Ennis with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Jokubaitis. Covered by Bryant. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Bryant. Offensive board. Pass to Blakeney. From deep. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Ennis. Unloads. Misses the jumper.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Down low. Inside. And here comes the break. Here's Gabriel. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Ennis in at the 2 guard. Pass to Modley for 3. Here's Blakeney. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Covered by Bryant. And there's the drive. On Saturday, and then on Friday, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. In transition, here they come. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 14 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yep, that one goes.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. With the step back. On the take, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the wing on the left. Jokubaitis hits a three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the left side wing. 19-footer. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Blakeney off the mark there with a 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Blakeney, and he drives in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. He drops it from range.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gabriel's got 6 here in the quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ennis. Here's Blakeney. The offensive rebound. Pass to Modley. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the triple. Motley's got his second basket of the night.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Over to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. He has 29 now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokubaitis buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Bryant. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jokubaitis, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Blakeney. Got it from about 16 feet. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the basket is good. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Puts it up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The defensive pressure was right there.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Pass to Ennis. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's deflected. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
He gets it in there.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Turo can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ennis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Down low. Here's Blakeney. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jokubaitis. It's tipped. And they're running. They grab their own miss. Pass to Modley from deep three-point range. Tries to keep it alive. The shot, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacked.
Presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Is next. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot. Hits the jumper. Now we know the rumor mill is always active at this point of the season, Richard. For players, what's it like being mentioned in trade talks?
It can be a blow to your confidence, and it can also make you lose a little trust in your organization. You just have to remind yourself it's not personal, just business.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Blakeney misses. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. They set the pick. Going inside. Dorsey, that's good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Blakeney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gone 4 or 5 from the field so far. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Milutinov. It's blocked. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Ward. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. It's tipped. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Milutinov. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the right side. And here they come. Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Intercepted. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Micic can't hit. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Milutinov. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Motley the pass to Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Vazenkov, and the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Huntley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's the pick. Puts the move on. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Blakeney misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Vazenkov. That's good from 17 feet away. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Motley no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That one goes. Count it.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's blocked.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Dorsey in the post. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Motley no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Micic's shot is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Dorsey. And the layup's good off the glass. Dorsey's got 10.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Latre. Motley, good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Dorsey, that's good.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. Hits it from three-point range. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. And another shot to the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. Buries it from three-point range.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Blakeney. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dorsey. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
And there's the drive. Blakeney off with the layup.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy.
Put it down! Whoa!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Vizenkov. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
All right, next up, and that about
around 40% from the floor here. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the shooting guard. And the three ball is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Dorsey's got 19 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Motley, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go with the 3. The putback. Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it. Left side, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now Dorsey, 19 points in the game. Charity stripe shot, gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And he drives in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. To the wing right side. Motley no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Ward. It's tipped. They retain possession. Pass to Dorsey. Goes back up. Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Blakeney's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Milutinov. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Inside. Here's Oturu. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Dorsey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
He hits both from the stripe. Doing well. They're at 45%. Here's Blakeney. Good on the 3-point shot. Blakeney's got 13 points in just this quarter.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
For the 3. Blakeney misses. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 1:14 left in the third. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 14.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Blakeney misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
For the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointer since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Blakeney's got 24 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Down low. Here's Milutinov. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Lays it up and banks it in. Oturu's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Tyler Ennis is checked in for Micic. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Blakeney, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Blakeney's got 26 points.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Dorsey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Blakeney kicks to Ennis. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. He can't get that one. Dorsey. And he dunks it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Blakeney. Launches a 3. No good that time. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Ring shot on the way. That shot missing. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Here's Blakeney. Over Dorsey. Blakeney misses. 57% in this fourth quarter. Ward the pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. Connects from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Blakeney. And that one is stuffed right through.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
I like the intention. The focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it with authority.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Blakeney kicks to Motley. Off target with his three.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Vazenkov nailed from three-point land.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. Pass to Blakeney. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Dorsey. Can't nail the jumper. Blakeney passes to Ennis. Swiped it away. From about 19 feet, the shot by Dorsey, no good. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that
Ryan Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in. And we are right in the heart of the season. Some teams starting to surge, others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hazonia. Misses the layup. And we're about a minute into the first. There's the drive. Jokubaitis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so he hits both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Hazonia. Gets a hand on it. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And that one's good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And there's a pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. From downtown. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Maladon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
A minute 35 left to play in the first. Over to the wing. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Hazonia got a piece of it. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Lyles.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Hazonia. There's the three. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Taken away. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Back to Lyles. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. And here they come. Jokubaitis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Lyles. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Tavares. From 11 feet away. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
With the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Gabriel. Banked it in off the glass. Gabriel's got 6.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Oh, clanks the dunk. gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jokubaitis. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Pass to Lyles. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Launches a 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. Up 9, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
moving on to our next. That
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Floats one. Rebounded by Gabriel. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Hazonia. Lays it up and banks it in. Hazonia's got 17 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Both shots good from the stripe. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Out left to the wing. Takes the three and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Four on the clock. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's taking what he can get here, has a three in each half.
Lets the three fly. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And there's the drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Lets it go. And he nails the jumper. He's got 24. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The layup off target. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Maladon. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. Jokubaitis. And he lays it in on the break. 10 points for him. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Hazonia. Up and in on the layup. Hazonia's got 13 points in this quarter.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Pass to Maladon. Lets it fly. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 18 points now here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Bucket! Straight in!
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Blocked! Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit it.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
From deep. Oh, it misses. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Up again. Another shot. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's a Kiki. Trials a screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
He takes it in, jams it home!
NBA and all across the world, New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Motley out there with Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2 spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Takes a 3. They get it back. One-on-one here. There's a screen. Stolen away. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Blakeney. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Driving in. Pass to Gabriel. Shoots a fader. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside. Oturu. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Out to the wing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that. One to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Blakeney. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lucic driving the lane. Pass to Gabriel. Over to the left wing. They set the screen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's the screen. Jokubaitis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1:29 left here in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
To the left wing. Fires the 3. Up again. Here's Gabriel. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Blakeney. And the shot goes in. Blakeney's got 9.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The tray. Drops in the tray. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a moment with the... And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Mott. Also Bryant out there. And it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's the screen. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Blakeney passes to Motley. And here's Bryant outside. And no good that time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot. Gabriel's got 6.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
They set the pick. It's deflected. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Oturu. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
It's rebounded by Motley. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Gabriel. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gabriel's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. Here's Oturu. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there. Blakeney's got 11 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Jokibitis. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Micic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Over to the left wing. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Blakeney. Buries the long-range jumper. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Got that one up quick.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Into the lane, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. From 18 feet away. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Oturu, the pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. Pushing it up. Jokibitis. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
And we've got the playoff. Thanks for
has been out of this world. 74% from the field. There's a good screen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4.
Yeah, easy call.
Both good from the line that time. There's the pick. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. He's got 15.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 18. Outside, Bryant. Lets it go with a three. No good. Shot missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It's rebounded by Motley.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Baseline J on the way. 90 seconds now into the second half. A second chance effort. Here's Gabriel. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Four on the shot clock. Inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've hit a bit of a midseason swoon. But still, this is one of the better teams in our league. Plenty to like about them.
Here's Blakeney. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Gabriel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Out to the right wing. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Can they get it? It's deflected.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Lucic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. From deep, Bryant. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney for 3. Doesn't go for him.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 21 in the game.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
They set the pick. Going inside. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ryan is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in its center. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. The 3-ball. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. There's the pick. Here's Blakeney. His three-pointers off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lucic. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. It's good from long range.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. They set the screen. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Trained from outside.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Let's lose a 3. Can't get it.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three is off. And they're running. Fires away from outside. The shot is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's intercepted.